How am I? I am wonderful. Because I get to be here. Ah. Hello, Jumbly. How are you doing? How's my guy? Well, I'm here. Never too far away. Trust me. Hey, what? Just found out they're repeating a Halloween Splatfest, so I'm going to pick up. Oh. I've never played. I don't play many, multiplayer games. I like to keep my experience personal. You know what? I didn't. I didn't get that. I thought you called me Record Scratch because that old saying about the devil how he's Mr. Scratch. Or maybe because I scratch a certain itch every once in a while. Oh, love. Love is here too, isn't she? I scratch all the right itches. Only some things. Maybe all things. I have no doubt that you do, Jumley. Calamia. I'm glad you're having a good day. Ah, but I am rather eager to get back into this game. Hanako does, scratch certain itches for me. Yes, Posita. Did I eat? No. No, I did not. I'm a streamer, and I subsist on snacks and people's attention. And I'm always hungry. So, anything like a actual meal? No, no, I've not ingested anything like that today. Maybe later. Maybe. No, it is bad of me. But I have a Halloween-sized bag of Reese's Pieces cups. So that's what I'll be munching on while we're streaming. What can I say? I like sleep, but I also like streaming, so I sleep up to the point where I start to stream, and then we jump right into it. Oh, gummies. These are not the king sizes, these are the singular wrap cups, which can be a little bit irritating. I don't want to unwrap every single cup and just take a bite. Also, the king is way too much peanut butter. It is nauseating. Oh. Yes, they are. Just like I am the superior streamer of others. Ego is very high today. I hope you're here for it. Okay. Just turn this up a little bit. Wait. Wait. What king are you talking about? King sized, and it has a crown as well. Mm-hmm. Exactly. But who gets to be queen today? That is the question. Mm-hmm. Interesting. There are many suitors today. I wonder if my lap is big enough for all and who are going to participate. You guys make me blush. Wait, Shan? Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the savory flavor and keep going. Besides, it's a special flavor that I only give to the best of the best. Okay, you segued into another conversation so hard I think you cracked my neck. Ow! You hit me in the nipple. Why? Why? Okay. Really? You're going to come to me with that sort of challenge, are you? We'll have to see who wins. Oh. Oh, a dry hand job is just that doesn't sound fun at all. You need to lubricate that shit. You say that I'll make you take something, but mine will be a bit more fun. Go on, gentlemen. If you're going to do a hand job, it has to be at least a little bit oiled up. You have to do it the right way. Damn. Eventually you're gonna run out of souls. In the nipple every fucking time. I think you have a fetish for that. They don't penetrate, they just sting. No. No, I will never allow something like that to take me out. But I will have to keep lubricating. My voice is a bit rough first thing in the morning. Oh, I have no doubt that I can. Aww. Wait. You have to be careful when you shoot at my thigh. That could lead to something unfortunate. Okay. I feel like that might be enough lubrication for now. Derek, like the doctor on Grey's Anatomy, does that make me McDreamy, or it's been a while since I've seen that show. I get the feeling that if that was the nickname on the show would quickly become cancelled with the whole ratings board. But I am going to go with a Diet Pepsi. I like Pepsi more than I like Dr. Pepper. It's my own little treat for myself. I actually have some right here. Son of a bitch, I will fight you. And I have the tools to do so. Okay. Right. See? I'm no longer playing around. You have the fucking Pepsi. Have the Pepsi or you're getting shot. Oh, I'll definitely fight you. Come on. Now it's my turn to finally have some fun. No. This time, I have the gun. So I'm going to have you listen to me. And you're going to have that Pepsi right now. Like, no, it is better. It is better. Wait, why can't I find my own redeem? There it is. Come on, suppressing fire! Shooting wildly into the crowd. No, you want to do this? We'll do this. Oh no. My own timeout is working against me. Shit. Duck and cover us. Yeah, yeah. Says you. But I did say I was going to play this today, didn't I? Come on. Are you truly having fun if you're ducking bolts at one junction? No, you will never get my gun. You have to pry from my cold, dead hand. Besides, I'm playing a game. No! I will not! I refuse! I'm going to be stubborn about this one. And I have a big iron on my hip. Texas Red was the one who died. It's the Marshal who survived that one. With the big iron on his hip. Oh, no. That's not how this is gonna... Get, motherfucker. Try it. My gun goes bang bang. You're going to go down. The fuck did I just say? Okay, yeah. Give me that.
Need to treat my wounds.
Yeah, we're gonna play this. We've already beaten this one. But no oi. Yeah, no, there's no recordings that, showing that I said something stupid. There's, no way people could look back and see I'm fucking stupid sometimes. Also, for the people who weren't here, we've already beat this game, but I didn't realize that there are about 5 different endings. And we're going to try and complete them. Because, ending with her going psychotic at her own wedding, killing a bunch of people, then, stabbing herself, is not an ending I'm willing to accept. We're going to, do things the right way this time. Okay. I have the ability to put people in timeout. You have no ability to do that. Also, forgive me if I laugh at the jump scares. They amuse me. Oh yeah. The game has been beaten. And it is a pretty awful ending. I will take whoever I feel like. Now, asses in the air, I'm going to choose. But yes, the ending is... Eventually you're gonna run out. Oh, wait. If I'm daddy, then I have the superior tool of handling all of you. Namely to say, I have a leather belt, and I am definitely not afraid to use it. Of course. You didn't do anything, but I don't think you're overly opposed to the belt. Off me! Puppet ass bitch. I know you. Jumbly is always down bad. Lexi tells me so. No. I was going to say the situation with Hinako is actually pretty bad. Her father is a drunk and a deadbeat. Aw, that makes me feel special. Her father decided it was a good idea to actually sell her daughters into marriage to pay off his gambling debts. Aw. I see. I'll have to give you something for that later. So yes, in real life, Heneko is being sold into a marriage she does not want to be in, and is afraid she's going to end up as a baby-making machine like her mother, who is, shall we say, abused on the regular. Not the fun kind either. So, all the fears in this one are her own trepidation about marriage, having her independence taken from her, and generally just being forced to be a domesticated woman who has no choice in life at all. It's kind of fitting that. Why for the jump scare? What did I do? Hello? What's this? Huh. Yeah. The ending is just what I said. At the wedding, she loses her goddamn mind, stabs everyone at reception, runs off, and ends up stabbing herself. So, we're going to try and get a better ending for Hanako. Also, there is a UFO ending that I'm definitely going to try and get. Come on. They use it enough that well, it only really gets me if I'm completely locked into the game. Which I kind of have to do with this one. Oh, wait. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going backwards. Someone didn't pay the electricity bills. Also, I'm looking for some Jesus statues that are going to help me get a fucking sword, because, yes, this is Japan, I need a goddamn sword. No idea where they are, though. Also, I can't use these red pills at all. To achieve the second and third ending... Oh, you bitch! You sneaky ass bitch! Come here! Hiding behind the corner. Goddamn cheap shot. Go on. Nope.
I have the points to get TTS, so I can finally admit my true love for my big daddy Zarek. Love you,
Aww. Cookie. Daddy cares for you deeply. Where is it? Where is it? I have to be a little bit careful because I don't want to keep getting jumped by these goddamn puppets. Well, I actually learned that that is another aspect of her fear. These women who appear like puppets. Love. Okay. Love is a word I struggle with sometimes because it is something I feel should never be said lightly. People sometimes use it a bit too freely, in my opinion. It should be able to be said when you truly and deeply mean it. But I might be just a... Oh, no, don't backtrack now. I know you're completely serious. There is no hiding the fact. Looks like someone's definitely lost faith. Okay, now she's gonna pop out over here, right? Wait. Actually, wine bottle, you say? I have all the needs that I require. See? Hmm. And it's my own vintage. There! I knew it. I knew it. Back up. The attack pattern is randomly swinging. That's the only way out. It becomes especially ass when you, Ooh, hello. Backdoor. Is someone ready for backdoor? Mm-hmm. Of course. Okay. This game is offering me backdoor. I'm definitely going to take that up. And I hope you're, well lubricated for that activity. That's something you should never do dry. Good wife and wise mothers, a collecting of loving ways for mothers to create a perfect home. Yeah, we're going to tear that home apart. Oh, nothing here, nothing here. Let's see. Okay, I know that I'm supposed to go out the window. I don't remember coming here last time. Are you ready? Wait, why do I feel like I'm gonna get shot now?
Nice.
Oh, you're going to get some of that yogurt that Jumbly was talking about? It is one customer at a time. Oh, okay. I think Jumbly is claiming ownership of the yogurt. And up and over. Okay. Gotta remember how this goes to the start. Because I'm fairly limited in the directions I can go. But I also have to look for these Jesus statues so I can get the sword.
This isn't good.
I think Love's going to try and fight you for the yogurt, Jumbly. Are you ready for this battle? No. Might take a couple seconds before I can refill the stocks of yogurt. You have no interest in my yogurt? I feel like we're still talking about innuendos, but I'm missing something. Mm-hmm, of course. I only speak in innuendos. Haven't you figured this out? Nope. Back up. And there we are. Oh yeah, I forgot. The reason why the main enemy that you see is a woman who, bald joints like a puppet is, because she's afraid that she's going to become that if she gets married. Just a puppet dancing on someone else's strings. Okay. My office is a sacred territory. It should not be, invaded lightly. Like I don't invade someone's crevices lightly. Oh. Knife, yes. I think someone's in need of a stabbing. Where are they? Also, I don't know what these Jesus statues look like. Nope. Nope. I've not explored the other territory yet. I will have to explore someone's absolute territory at some juncture. I'll probably save. And I want to double check and see if I've actually retained... Yep. All my upgrades are still here. Excellent. I'm going to have to be a bit more careful this playthrough, because I know that there are little MS statues that I missed last time. Because I felt woefully underprepared for certain fights. Hopefully I can do something about that. Open the pot. Give that to me. And seriously. I hope the Jesus statues are obvious enough that I don't just run by them. Or I'm going to completely miss getting the sword. A truly evil sword, apparently, that I'm going to have fun sticking in people. The act of penetration always appeals to me. Oh, hi. But you are already covered in flowers. That's not supposed to come till later. And one more. And another. Ooh, I missed that one. Swinging for the fences over here and just missed. I'm going to do to you what the Toronto Blue Jays did to New York. There it is. Only some people are going to understand that reference. Alright.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
What are you talking about? We have knife. Knife hand. Sure will be fine. A knife is always superior. Inferior. You're getting the words confused, Jumbly. It is the inferior variety. Where are we? Okay. It tastes like disappointment and poor. No, I will not be convinced otherwise. Okay. I think it can take a couple more swings before it needs to be... Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Okay. The fact that I can do... There's like no block or anything I can use when they pull that come from the shadows bullshit is really irritating. And... Ooh, nope, wild swing, okay. Alright, and... Oh, I think she is. You just don't notice the blood. Or, with my tender ministrations, I will lap up every drop. Yes. But I am here to take care of all the little nicks and cuts.
Shoo! Where are you?
Also, do not feel any sympathy for Shu, because this is the guy who actually was being, paying her father so he could force her into marriage. Guy is an asshole. You know what? Why not? I do always aim to please. What language errors? No. No. Well, I gotta respect the fact they have so many languages. There, okay. I'm going to change it just so I can't understand show the jackass that is he. Oop, nope. Nope, go on. Honestly, though, this game doesn't put me in mind of Silent Hill. I was having issues with this game, and I thought the issues were because of, my actual, let's put everything back up. I was having a lot of issues and lag, and I wasn't understanding why, so I kept turning everything off, and then I realized that what was happening was I was dealing with a little known issue. This game is not properly formatted quite yet. It's going to need some more bug testing. But what was happening is the Microsoft game input was causing me to lag out, like, extremely bad. Now it's all fine and dandy. I actually had to go into my settings and delete the Microsoft game input. Because, for some reason, if I'm using controller, it was jerking and jumping every couple seconds. But if I switch to keyboard and mouse, it worked fine. Yeah. So, in my frustration, I kept turning the settings down and down and down, and it never got any better. But now that I've taken care of that issue, I can just set everything back to the way it was. And love my graphics card that I bought a month ago. I will keep touting because this is the first big purchase I've made for my PC since I've started. Oh yeah, Sokuko is, she's mulch. There's no bringing her back. What are you talking about? You saw the plants that, like, burst out of her fucking face. She's gone. But, yeah, I got, a RX 1960 XT Radeon. Love this graphics card. And all that it can do for me. Okay. Maybe I'm just too much of a fan of sweets. But if I was in here, I'd be just like grabbing a entire fucking bag for the road. Yes, very sad. My friend is dead, but candy. That's where my mind would be. Also, you're gonna find out through this gameplay that her friends are kind of like really horrible fake friends. Especially Rinko. Rinko is a yandere bitch who will try and kill us. Okay. Also, leaving that light on has more symbolic meaning that you know. Sakuko has this deep fear of the dark. So, even though she's gone, we're going to leave the light on. You have a very limited understanding about how much candy I could want. Yes, I could keep talking about what's happening later in the game, or I could keep mum about it so you guys can see it for yourselves. Why? Why do you turn the lights off? You know she hates the dark. And... I am not sure in Sakuko's case. It's just the dark, and it is terrifying for her. As we promised Sakuko that we would never leave her. And, well, we're gonna have to, because I can't stay here the entire game. And one more swing. There, right in the cooch. The cooch shot is what's definitely gonna take her down. Anyone else? Yes, here we are. I think the fear of the dark, though, is more about the fear of the unknown. We fear those things that we don't understand or can't understand. And that's where it comes from. And that's where I come from. All you petty human fears have been embodied in me. Hey, that was rude. Also, if you're going to have a double team, you need to ask beforehand. You can't just go ahead and have a second party just show up. Wait, why is that all gone? Nope. Gonna avoid that running bullshit. Now it's time for a little bit of stabbing. Trust me, when you're in the hotel, the only thing in the dark is me. And I am very, very welcoming for you to join me in there. Oh shit. It's the Shadow One. There's something in the mist that will chase us, and we have no ability to counter. Yeah, one of the things that they don't tell you is the red capsules that we have are something designed specifically for her. She has these tension headaches because of all the stress in her family life. But they couldn't keep giving her regular Advil, so they gave her these, new drugs. And that might have been what helped drive her off the edge into full-scale slaughter. Also, yes. Here we are. In the other place, with the fox-face fucker. Inari wannabe. Yes, yes, yes. I'm... Where are you? Some people in the chat have referred to him as the pretty boy voice. But he's definitely not someone we should ever, interact with. Unless we want to be furry again. Okay. I've done this before. The restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. Your restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offering laid upon many stems may thy soul be cleansed. That's some bullshit. Okay, if I remember right, each one has a symbol or something. Yeah, okay. Right there. Matches that one. It's a flower right here. You... Which one were you again? I don't see anything. Okay, we're going to set you down for minutes until I figure out which one you're supposed to go. Okay, you go over here, and this last one. Okay, over there. Needs a rat, one goes here. Easy. Some of these puzzles, though, can be a bit maddening with their complexity. Especially when such as me is rather smooth-brained. Now we've opened the door. And allowed all those things that we don't want to deal with inside. I mean, how many people have issues they just don't want to deal with? Oh! Fucking tear gas. Okay, time to get out of here. Yes, Inako, you can have your little metal breakdown, but we need to get out. Quickly. Run! Yes, your head. Your head is fine. Go! Get to the door. Get to the door. Go. Your sandy's almost gone. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. And open this door. Come on. Put your back into it. Something is getting closer. It's going to get you. And there we are. See, this is the son of a bitch you cannot trust. I thought that it might be Shu, but when the moment I see him take his mask off, it doesn't look like Shu to me. Okay, I can do whatever the fuck I want. You can back off. His advice was not sought after nor needed. And we're not even going to ask what the hell's going on. He just knows us right away, and we're supposed to follow him. And this, they keep disappearing on her. The moment that they turn, or she turns her back, they're gone. I have one annoyance with these levels. When you're here, any enemy that you come across is fucking invulnerable. You can't damage them at all. Unless under very, very specific circumstances. Kill him now. No, gone. I'm gonna keep searching around every nook and cranny just so I don't miss stuff like I did the last time. I need faith to upgrade my stats, but I also need a slate called Ima. And help me upgrade. Yes. If we go off the path now, we're going to get into deep waters. And while I generally enjoy going deep, it's not the best idea right now. Okay. Alright, Fox Boy. Take me to where I have to go. And also, explain to me why I'm not stabbing you. Stabbing seems like such a good idea. It's definitely going to be from the back. Now then what? Okay. Okay, that's rather amusing, jumbly. And yes, that is exactly what it's called. I didn't realize the Automod had picked that up. And what is this? Someone over in Kick is saying something, but it's completely blocked. I can't tell what it is. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Oh, yeah. These ones I have to look for... Oh, guess not yet. But I'm going to need to find the correct pattern. Hello, New. How are you doing today? I'm just diving back into Silent Hill because I want those other endings. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the eternity of my heart. Very sweet, but I'm not quite sure about the location. I want somewhere better. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Not hell, but maybe hell adjacent. Come on. Yes, but I don't want to follow him. I want to stab him. There's a difference. And the shrine. This game seems to be telling me that I should not trust anything that is fox-shaped. They're cunning and should not be trusted. But also, it's giving me a knife. So I'm conflicted. Yeah. Just give me this. Even though that I understand it can't kill anything. Kickin', a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Yeah. Durability is good, but I want something with some real stopping power. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna follow you until we can't. Seriously though, where are the Jesus statues that I need to start dealing with so I can unlock the sword? Also, why do you disappear at every juncture? It's like you're trying to get away from me. Or you're just being coy. Like, seriously though. Who's going to trust statues that look like that? That looks like it wants to eat me. If it keeps looking at me like that, I'm going to have to skin it. I'm not sure that's going to be a good day for them. Uh-huh. Why do you think the key is your penis? I get that feeling from them. Just because he's, you know, in my mind, a bit of a, Stop! Why are you following this guy without any, you know, conscious thought of your own? From the moment he showed up, she's been completely subservient to his wishes, which is, really not a good sign. Come now. Oh, there you are. And you're going to lock the doors, aren't you? See? That's a dick move. I follow you all the way here, and you lock me out? Yeah, okay. Yes, yes you have. That... very little so like... not a... Okay. I think the string on there is telling me what endings I've got so far. I've gotten the one with the pills, which does not end well for her. Now to grab somewhere she's drug-free. Alright. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but also I'm going to keep looking around because that's what I want to do. Yeah, first thing though, just double check. No little slates, no Jesus statues. Okay, another one. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Yeah, this ain't going great for some people here. Is this her idea of marriage? Like, marriage is such a hellish thing that it should be avoided at all costs. Right, that looks like a slate. Give me this. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decaying tree. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll turn the music up a little bit. I just don't want the sound of the game to override my own voice. I'm going to turn it up now just for the, yeah, for the enjoyment of all. Excellent. Well, the annoying thing is I keep having to adjust the volume depending on the game because not all games have their volume set at the same level. Oh, this guy. As I said, these guys are a little bit annoying because in this world, they don't die if I kill them. They sleep for a little bit, but then they get back up. Yeah, so here's her depiction of the groom. Her idea of a groom is a dog-like entity that just seems interested in licking her and tearing her apart. Yeah. It's non-emote I can use. So, when I'm in this world, I do my best to avoid the fighting because there's no way to actually, win long term. But I think I'm gonna have to do it straight now. I'm just gonna look at these tablets. And smash. Okay. No. Good. Cool. Exactly. Nothing could love this thing. But yes, for a woman who's being sold into marriage against her will, I imagine that's what all men would look like. There it is. Counterattack. Just go down long enough that I can look at these tablets. Is it? Yeah. See how the smoke is swirling around his body? That means he's going to get back up. So I need to... Okay. One of these ones is the correct one. But... I can't remember exactly what it looks like. It's going to be one that doesn't appear on the other ones. Tree.
多分これだ。
Anyway, that's what I needed.
他の絵も探さないと。
And the other two are going to be on this side over here, I think. If I remember right. Seriously. Is that I don't feel like her father has any redeeming qualities whatsoever. As Hinako is not the first daughter he sold in the marriage. He has another one called Junko. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was dealing with some issues that I described earlier. With this game, if you have Microsoft input enabled, like the gamepad input, it will cause the game to lag suddenly. So I actually had to go into settings to change it. But while I was messing around, I tried to reduce everything so I didn't have those lag issues. But now that I don't have to worry about that, I can set everything back to how it was. I just forgot to do so before the stream started. Okay. You just change that up. Okay. Quickly change the settings. I need to remember to do these things before I start. But ADHD, smooth brain, kind of like running different parallels. Not what I need to do, but hey, ooh, what is that? That's interesting. Let me do that for a bit. It's a blessing and a curse sometimes. Okay. Over there. Ooh, more shinies.
でも、
Okay.
お供え物だったよね。
Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. I would not have that wish for Hinako's parents. Her mother is a doormat and her father is a drunken bastard who thinks it's appropriate to, you know, not only throw knives at his family, but bottles, anything at hand. Okay. None of these seem to be about what I need. Maybe we're here? Okay. I need something to do with the accursed tree. Okay, one of these Ima is going to be different from the rest. Not seeing that one. Wait. This one looks different.
あと一つ。
Okay, so now I know the ones I need. And luckily I've been good enough that I have not picked any of the bad ones, because the bad ones will cause the enemy to come back to life and mess my day up. This one should be the last. There we go.
錠前を試そう。
I can hear him over there. Where is he? He's clomping around over there. Really now, I'm gonna have to do something about him. Unfortunately though, unless it's under a specific blue light or I have a specific ability, they're going to keep getting back up. I also have to keep remembering to go to the shrine because I can only carry 12 items at any one time. Okay, where? Oh, there he is. Okay, not that shrine then. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Wow. Her parents' marriage really screwed up her idea about the entire endeavor. Right. No. Yeah, I need to keep opening up the map because my brain goes sideways sometimes and I forget what I'm doing. I need constant reaffirmation of what the goal is. And in the first playthrough, I became really tired of the clanking of feet behind me. There's a section where it's just pure combat, and the footsteps quite literally drove me mad. Only here now because I've recovered this tiny bit. Also, I have a healing items that I cannot use at all. Even one will cause damage that is impossible to repair. Nope. Those two are right. There it is. Now we just... Okay. Now I just have to grab this key and slam it into its proper place. Which, see, he only shows up at these junctures where everything's safe. And notice how her voice is like softer and lower than it is when she's in the other world. Got all these different signs that in here she is subservient. Also the doll. The doll keeps showing up in this world telling me not to trust, which is probably the best advice that Pinoco's going to get here. Run! The thing is right behind you. You can hear the footsteps. Go. Up. Oh! You bitch. Okay. Free swings because I'm dealing with these effects that I have no ability to... Oh shit. Miss me. Hit. Just go. And... put the key right here. Good. How heavy is it that she's struggling like that? Alright, we're all good. And I don't think we're dealing with any lag issues, so all the better. Yeah. See, everything is like her placing herself lower than him. And let's just say that following him all the way through leads to some rather unfortunate incidents. Yeah, how would I reach out and just like grab that face and just yank it off? I have the almost irresistible urge to beat him with his own mask. Okay. Close the door. Very quick. Close the door. It's not going to be quickly enough. And slam! Knocked out. She's a bit odd, but I think the doll is the only thing you can really trust in this world. I think that might be what's left of the younger Hinako. The one who made up her mind that marriage just wasn't for her. Hey, Hinako. Let me go. And creeper. I will... Actually, if I just put my fist up, I could go for a fairly decent dick punch. Creepy ass Shu and his need for his partner to the point where he's willing to buy said person from their father.
簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
Yeah, she does not make it out
そこか。
in one stage in
無事だよ
the
ね。
last enemy we got. What are you talking about? You saw her become a fucking plant. Why are you asking where she is? Are you completely aware of what's going on in this world or what? Yeah, I didn't think so.
一体どうなってんだ。
Why the fuck am I supposed
街
to
か
know
ら
that?
誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
Yeah, it's gonna be a
で
little
も
bit
化け物しかいない。
worse than that.
悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても。
Can you shut the hell up? I'm on a mission to find some
こ
Jesus
の世界に
statues.
残ったのが2人だとして。そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。相棒。
リンコは
Okay, we definitely need to leave Rinko. She has some
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事
interesting
なのか。
ideas.
一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか。
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。
Yeah, you're
あの
confused by a
時
lot
は
of
みん
shit.
なバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ。
Okay.
自分の家。
There's always been something about his face that just throws me. Like,
行ってみよう
these
ぜ。
massively, like, inflated cheekbones up here make me think of a, like, puppet, like a Slappy doll.
シュウ
And, as always, anyone in her life just disappears on her.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
You can go. I'm really okay with you leaving me behind. The fact that you're willing to pay for another person, yeah.
よし。
It's a fuck no for me. I know I have missed something, so I'm gonna see if I can backtrack enough to go where I have to go. Okay. Right there. Right.
しっかりしないと。
Let's see how far it's gonna
と
let
に
me
かく
go.
リンコを見つけなきゃ。
Yeah, you don't need to find Rinko. She's a crazy bitch. And will literally try and kill you just because she wants this psycho shoe. Kind of makes me wonder what women went through in this time period. Yeah. I see you, but you're not my priority right now. I think you can get here. I'm starting to get a little bit concerned because I wasn't finding these Jesus statues, so let me just go back a little bit. Yeah, okay, can squeeze. The fuck? Okay, who tried to hit me with that? Yeah, nope. Not gonna get me here. Okay. Oh! It's not fun, there's another one over there. Well, how about I just drive the knife in? Up to the damn hilt, if it were. Okay. We might be able just to go... Oh, nope! You thought you were clever. No. Nope. Nothing can get through my dodge. So, nope. Not really what I need, but... I'll keep running. These things have a... Wait, what? I just want to circle. Can I not get back there? Oh, that's not good for me. How did I get through... Okay. Now you stabbing made me upset. Time back. Oh, fuck, I dodged him. I dodged him. Fucking grab. Okay, here's some. Yeah, that one's dead. Now for you to draw him. There we are. Okay. Shit, that means I can't go back right now. I'm gonna have to try and get that one later then. Crap. Okay. I made a mistake. I'm hoping that it's not a game-breaking mistake, because I really need that Jesus statue. Okay, I'm gonna try and avoid this one this time. I gotta get over up here. Let's see how fast I can do that. Down here, I think. This old town is not the easiest to traverse. Also, I kind of want to see if I can raid this door.
錯誤ごめんもう行かなきゃ
Yeah, about that, I don't think she gives a shit anymore. She's gone. It is perfectly within our capabilities to raid the candy store now. Like, I could give so much candy to this shrine and get so much faith. Also, I'm just wondering because there are little tabs called the EMA that I used to look. The fuck was that? Okay. It's the sky falling because that didn't sound right. Alright, we'll just have to press on. Oh, that's what happened. Hi. Nope. Okay, bridge is out. We're screwed. Keep going backwards. Also, I think I need to send Inako to a stylist because little Bob is not doing it for her. Or is that too mean? I don't know. I just think that should look lovely with longer hair. That might be a me thing. Okay. So I can't miss this next one then. There are 5 Jesus statues in total that are sealing the sword away. Because apparently it's a demon blade and very, very angry. Alright, no. I'm trying to be a little bit more careful just because I want to be as powerful as I can in this game. Later fights kinda mess me up and drove me a little bit insane. Nothing here. That way's free now. Makes me think that that's the way that I need to go. Do this. Hello? Yeah, the creepy scarecrow is what we're gonna have to deal with later. Nope. I would say nice tits, but kind of just stitched on. I'm not even sure if they're yours. Oh, wait, that looks like an offer. Give me the thing. Give me. There we are. Pop over here. I wonder how many actual Omarai are. Here, how do you say that? Onamari? Whichever. Wait, I hear someone walking. Take the place of that. Yeah, you're still following me. Right.
いるか
he's suddenly right there because,
相棒
you know, he's only useful in certain junctures.
今の
I mean, look at this guy's face. Tell me the cheekbones don't, like, speak of, like, slappy to pop it. I expect his jaw just to start going up and down.
夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、
No
自
touchy.
分の方くらい
Nope,
自
no
分で
touchy.
つねれる。
Do people find this face attractive? Because I don't
残
see
念
it.
だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
For someone who keeps iterating that he only sees her as like another guy, his actions don't really match up at all.
変な箱。あ、
Okay. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Hinat period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Tari clan fled to the corners of the Shan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint. That doesn't seem right. Like, you mean not even a hint of its legacy remains today? That seems better. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Oh, Eva! I've been waiting for one of you. Do I have enough faith to upgrade his stat? Okay, we're gonna go health. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what the upward limit is. Like, when do I max out my stats? Yeah. I think if I go down here, far enough, it's gonna, yeah. Wagon's gonna block me. But more pills. This game wants me to pop more pills than Schedule 1. And you. Just there to annoy me. You do the same thing? A box? Yes. What's in the box? Ooh. Piece of candy. Hey, you. Hey. I was out of your range. Don't lie to me. There. Now you think about what you've done in hell. Don't worry, you'll be in fine company down there.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
It'll last long enough, that's all we need to worry about. First aid kit, definitely help. What else? Come on. You're a house in the middle of this area. You gotta have something more. And okay, here we are. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did that kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? When I was a child, I was only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
ひどすぎる。こんなの。あんまりだ。
Okay. Wait, was that you? Were you the one to self-delete? Okay. I'm gonna miss that knife. It did a lot of damage. And I think that I put the poor woman out of her misery. I think I'm gonna have a word with her husband. I am a moral sort of demon, so if it was fair to put her down, it's only fair to do the same to him with all of his boorish behavior. Oh, you! Are you another sad sack? I have the feeling this is the story of all of you. Okay. Can I get it? Nope. I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go up here. But exploration continues to reward me, so I think it's only fair that I keep it up. Yep, see? More beautiful little gifts for me. Wait, when do I get an offering myself? If the shrine is good enough to get an offering, why not me? I'm, personable-ish. Where's my host of gifts? The difficult life of a quote-unquote charming manager. Okay. Do I just want to slaughter everything in my way? It's definitely an option. But ever since Undertale, I've been a bit hesitant just to go full genocide on the entire game. Nope, you missed. You suck. You suck. And there it is. So, I'm just going through and butchering these wives who had like awful fucking husbands, yeah? Also, how many leaves are covered in the body seems to dictate how powerful they are. The more leaves, the more power. Okay. Anything here? Okay, just move this out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna have to send Hanoko to the gym. She shouldn't be struggling with that. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as the Ayakakashi here in a... It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the cornfields, dancing a most peculiar dance, like ripples of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon the bizarre figure, or try to get close to it, for it would chase away any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their lives. Okay. Don't look at the Hides. Got it. That seems to be everything. Right. Okay, let's continue on to Riko's place, even though I kinda hate her. Well, I can't say kinda, I hate her. She is kind of the worst sort of friend. The one who seems kind, but is secretly patronizing. Seeing you as more like a pet that they're taking care of than an actual friend. Those sorts of people I have no sympathy for. And will go out of my way to fuck with. Because it's funny. Okay, that radio's not gonna come on. Another offering. Nope. Let's keep running. Okay, that's not gonna open for me. Down here. Road's blocked. Right, the only way is here now. That damn scarecrow still looking at me. Oh. See, I dislike that. I really dislike that. If you're going to pop out, then you shouldn't get that free attack. I cannot block. The fact that I can't block it drives me a little bit insane. Though, if you're paying attention, my grasp on Sandy is fleeting at best. Do I have... Did someone do? Oh, okay. Delicious. I'm gonna switch to the baseball bat because I kinda am hoping I'll find a repair kit to fix my...
Hinakoかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ 毒があるかもしれない。
Yeah.
右の庭から回って
It's pulsing in a very
こっちに来い。
interesting way.
わかった。
Okay, gonna backtrack a little bit. Because I noticed one area of this new path that I did not get to approach, so as is my way, I'm going to map out every nook and cranny until I find everything that pleases me. Okay, down here. And up, yes. Oh, there's another one. Should I bash their brains in? Science point to yes. And another one. Oh, and right in the cooch. Or was that the cooch? The way that they're angled is hard to tell. And go take left. And up. Let's double check, making sure there's no goodies that I'm missing. I hear someone moving. You can't hide from me. I'm going to find you. When I start talking like that, I'm not sure if I'm the enemy or if they are. And I'm always going to be a threat to certain bodily, functions. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm close to that shrine that I need to go see. And if that's the case, then the Jizo should be very, very close to it. This isn't the way to the shrine, but if I remember right, there's someone up here who needs to be beaten senseless. And I need this. This is the main thing I have an issue with. Oh, look, a Jesus statue. Can be felt. What the? Ooh. Okay. It's showing me what I need to deal with this statue. Which is up there. Okay. How did I miss the one that was close to Hinako's house? I don't understand. I thought I was doing my best to pay attention, but apparently not. Maybe something shiny got in my way. Again? Right in the cunt. And there it is. Good old-fashioned cunt punch. And back off. Miss me. Let's go for another swing. And good night. Give me that. Oh. Okay, I got my toolkit. Now I can repair this thing. Alright. More castles. Wait, I hear you.
何？
Not sure. But I'm sure that I'll have to deal with it at some point. Okay. Run up to the right here, grab the look like a flask of some sort, and come back down to the G-suit. Break it. Now where? Okay. Have to locate the grave.
この先にある昨今とこの神社。
With how broken up this place is, I don't think many people have come up here. The one thing I won't try to break is a heart. I try to take care of those, but success is limited. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination, playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same way again.
昨今地の
Okay, that's a little bit dark.
郵便受けの鍵？
Oh wait, there's the thing we need. Give me this. And that. Okay, I got a key. But that's gonna be for Sakuko's house, not here, right? Yeah. Not gonna happen here. Oh, I need some water. Need to keep myself lubricated. That's better. Okay. I'm kind of curious what happens when we actually use these things on the Jesus statues. Do they just implode, or something interesting happen? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? I cannot go through there, even though it looks like there is a path. Don't give me these weird dimensions if I can't actually do something. That's just rude. Whatever shall I do? And yeah, let's see what happens. That's it? That's all? Singing chime bells now offering the island. This should do. Okay. Our 5 stat. Okay, found one. I was kind of hoping for something more visually impactful, but apparently no. All right, we can go back to heading to Rinko's place now, and hopefully we won't miss any more of the Jesus. I don't know about the whole Metroidvania style gameplay where you're tasked with going back and forth every time just because you now have a key. I say Metroidvania because they kind of pioneered it, though games like Resident Evil and now Silent Hill have kind of run with that idea as well. I guess it's easier that way for the game designer because you don't really have to make new areas, you just have to have the person going back and forth the same one with these new little tiny areas. I think it's an interesting trick to just save on resources. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Come down here. And we're gonna have to run into something a bit more robust, shall we say. Right, yeah, here. Okay. Alright. It's gonna come. Well, it comes when it comes. Let me just grab all these things before the encounter starts. I don't think I need a steel pipe right now. Yeah, keys I need, but as happens, just like if that was me, I don't care if I hear him sound. I'll grab the fucking keys. That would be rather anticlimactic. Of course, Japanese game would be intense. Okay. Trying to fight that thing is going to take way more resources than I have, so it's best just to avoid him. Move away. Stand faster! Jesus. It's way too close. Come on. You can't grab me through here, can you? You gotta walk around. Come on. Yeah, not long enough. I'm sorry, but your blade is not reaching the right spots. But you do have that little spitty thing. I don't like it. Just need him to come close enough where I can start twisting the wheel. Oh, a bit more. Alright. I'm taking it to stand up to see if I can get this. Oh, quick. Oh, that was close. You can do it, you can do it. And one.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
How heavy is this? Her bucket. It must be insanely heavy for how she's struggling with that. Okay, go. In the corner again. Come on, big guy. I know you want to get close. Just, how close I'm going to let you get. See? There, you're in the perfect spot. Over here. I turn to look at him. I might actually get him. Hold on. Try for a second. He's kind of stuck over there and he's not sure what he's doing. And... yeah, that's it. Got it. I can run over here and get him. Inside. Inside. That was more than enough time for him to catch it. You need to be a bit more active when you're under threat.
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ
Oh, I thought I avoided that. Problem with Hinako is when she takes damage, she is stunned for way too long. Okay, dead. I think, yep. Okay, was it worth it to fight them? Maybe I should have done the same thing as last time, just escape, because I thought there might be something there.
大丈夫
No,
か
not.
なんとかな。
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが。
ずいぶん前の話さ
What happened to Junko? Because
行こうぜ
she was sold off first, and
まずいな。
I only seen this
Looking
Tengu
like
version
Soda.
of her every once in a while. The fact that she has white skin and, you know, her neck seems to be stitched, I don't think it ended well for Junko. Okay. It's gone now? Or am I just going the wrong way? Festering pustules are not a favorite aspect of any game. Oh, the Inara snacks. Okay, those are fairly decent for Faith, I believe. And I just need to check down here real quick. Because this game likes to hide things just where you would not think to look. Nope. Okay, we got everything. Let's continue on to this Rinko bitch. I'm going to keep calling her a bitch because I have seen what happens later, and I don't like her. No one can convince me that she's the injured party in what happens later. Okay. That... need to dump a lot of stuff off because I only have 12 spaces for carrying capacity. Now... there should be another injured one over here. Yeah, I see you, Shu, but I don't like you, so fuck off. I'm not sure how many different ways Hinako has to say that she's not into you like that. What's this? Bandage. Wait, is it? I thought there'd be one person out here trying to attack me. I'm not seeing them. They're gonna sneak up behind me and go for the back attack. A favorite of mine, so I guess it's only fair if it's done to me occasionally. Right. Grab all the stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be really hard not being able to use those. Okay, what do you have to say for yourself now?
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな
Mm-hmm.
難しいね。ここ。
And? So I'm not gonna be nice to Shu either, just because I find the idea of him buying someone
お
so
前が
fucking
泣くと
creepy.
こが想像できないぜ。
Like, seriously, guy. Just, like, you know, have some respect, or, like, maybe go after
お
Rico,
前
who
は何
actually
でも
is
我
into
慢
you.
して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるから
Hey,
な。
hey, you don't get to say shit. You get to say a single fucking thing.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。
Is it just me, or it's like his
田んぼで
entire way
遊
of
んで泥
interacting
だら
with
け
her
に
is
なって
kind of like
怒ら
odd?
れたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
No. No, you stay out of my
あり
life.
がとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。
Think you say? Well,
リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
and he's gone. Okay, this is
相棒？
the one I had trouble with last time. The fucking scarecrows. Wait, are you supposed to tell me something? I know myself. If I am in a spot, I'm going to... Let's just set you over here. Because I know I'll use you when I don't really want to. Okay. Just turn this around. Make sure that I cannot accidentally quickly grab the pills. Even though they're going to be less than ideal for me. Let's go place that one. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Smile, smile. Okay. She's smiling. This mask is not. Might be that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is that one. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, where? There it is. See that? Yes, okay. Now, it's going to point me in a direction, and I can ask myself by trying to follow it, and sometimes I'm very wide of the mark. Line my body up, that way, and start running. I have to look around a little bit because it's not an exact science. Sometimes it will point me in a direction and it won't just quite be exactly where I need to go. I need to find the next batch of these scarecrows. We're here. Okay, there we are.
またかかし？
Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Okay. I'm going to just try and get the ones. Okay. I think it's this one because it talks about being deceived, and this one has a knife in its back. Though I might be wrong. Let's see here. Yes, got it. To the children, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Show me the way. No way. Okay, this is going much better than the last time I played this one. And I do not remember the actual placement of these dolls. Where is the next group? If I go too far... Wait. Is that them? No, it's just two. Get back, back, back. If I don't... Okay, here we are. There we are. Okay. What's this one about? Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Oh, okay. So we got men and women looking at each other. Except for this one. No one seems to be looking at her. There it is. Girl's family discovered her floating face down the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. All accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. It's the 1960s. I'm not sure they were terribly concerned about people's safety with how they behaved. Okay. I'm having trouble dealing with the fact that I was so stupid that I missed the contextual clues of what I was actually supposed to be doing. Oh, it makes me feel rather dumb. Not a feeling I enjoy. Yeah. I don't think anyone enjoys the feeling of feeling stupid. What's this one? Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Okay. The only thing I see is all these ones looking forward, but this one looking down, so maybe? Nope, that was wrong. Maybe there's something actually wrong with the eyes of one of these ones? Okay. Her eyes seem fine. There's 2. Okay, smile. No smile. You already messed with. Wait, I hear someone moving. Is she getting closer? Yeah, I know you're getting closer. I can hear you. There we are. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Now show me the way the fuck out of here. There we are. Now I think I just have to follow the blowing leaves. What? Which way? Oh, I just... Yeah, okay. Okay, give me this box. Thing is still after me. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and even hurt him too. And what I feel is to force a smile on a star. Now I'm starting at the disgusting face. Okay. Nope. Oh, you bitch. I can hear you guys. You're not being subtle. Nope. Almost got me. Oh! Okay. Far too many of you. I'm gonna have to put some of you in misery. Oh, no you don't. No. Okay. I'm not great at the 2 of 1 right now. This is not my usual way of dealing with too many people at once. Yeah, I thought so. Actually need to change up the weapons. Alright. You, the fucking wild arc swing. Get the fucking bash. Okay, wait. Okay. He's injured, she's injured. I think. No, she's not. He's got to stab him back. She's got to stab him back. Yeah, I'm having issue finding 2 of them that are injured. Okay, stab. Can't see her face. This could be another wrong one. Wait, no it is, okay. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinaka was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned. It's suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began to run. This, like when she stumbled and fell in the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cut letters of my name with a disgusting prank. Okay. Funny. That's definitely something Rinko did. You can look at me all you want, but I'm gonna fucking do too. Keep looking at me like that, I'm going to have to pluck your eyes out.
Hinako!
あれ
Oh, there it is.
さっき
早く来いよ
銃が待ってる行かなきゃ
Why do I need to go? I don't want to have anything to do with it.
ひなこ
リンコは
呼んでみよ
Wait, it did not say Ishii, I said Rinko.
うリンコ
It's different.
俺だ
It's the translation, not a direct one.
いるなら返事してくれ
Oh yeah. You duplicitous little bitch.
ひなこも無事でよかった
Oh god. She is so psychotically into Shuei. It's
誰もいないの
very, very
悪いおばあ
unsettling.
ちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ
Okay. You are putting on a little bit thick, don't you think? Okay. This is not a K-drama. Can we, stop standing here and doing nothing? Now, the more time you spend with Rinko, the more you see that she is really, really unsettled.
サクコはあんないい子がどうして
What What do you mean? You saw her turn into a plant. Why is everyone so
ここにとどまるの危
surprised?
険だ
The fact that Sakugo is no
町
longer
を出た
around.
方がいい
街を
Given
出るって
we
お
saw
父
what
さん
happened
や
to
お
her
母
at the
さんは
start.
みんなは
You can only deny reality for so
今
long
行動
before
を
it
急い
catches
だ
up
方
to
が
you.
いいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
Now, pooh, it's just
街
us.
を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ
Wow, isn't that a cheery way to think of things?
どういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ
Yeah, I already heard the radio broadcast about how the bridge is out. But that would not stop me from getting the fuck out of here.
嘘だろ
I find the shape of that funny because that looks exactly like how the bridge looks in the Evil Dead series.
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの
わさび台の
Of
道
course we
が
can. I can
道
do
だけ
anything
の
I
抜け
want.
道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ取ってくるね
Yeah.
私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
Yeah. This is where Rinko really starts to show who she is.
台所どこだっけ？
Yeah. You should not let this one behind you. Just a little, shove, huh? And... okay. Start with creepy ass look. But... that's not enough to kill someone, that's just enough to injure. So, yeah, what was your goal here? I swear sometimes. And back at it again. So lucky that I have two bots to protect me against all these spammers. Wait. Forgot that I had the wine out. Perhaps best to put it away. Alright.
私
Now we go back to my own mind.
一体
My soul or something. I don't think it's clearly said where this is. But it kind of looks like the subconscious. And there's the Inari bastard. You know, leave me to my own fate.
もう少し待っててくれてもい
Only
い？
showing up when he can use me. And that makes me a little bit angry. I don't like being used. Well, used for sexual gratification, that's a little bit different. That might make me just a tiny bit twisted. More Inari paraphernalia. Pick that up. I think I need a key for this one. Or not? Don't I need a key to get in here? Oh. Yeah, that's a hint about what's to come. When she slaps that mask on. Willingly or no. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so they and their land might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and God is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. If there is true, if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deities are vanishing rarely. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen? Yep. You don't want to be chosen by this stuff. Oh! Excellent. Any time I can have more carrying capacity. Oh. Knowing what happens to Rinko's arm, that is a rather unsettling thing to see. The only missing is the brand. Maybe I'm not seeing it. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Nothing there is going to do me any good. Okay, I've not tried this door. No, that's the one I need to open with the key. Okay, and over here, got another one. Don't mind me just casually breaking into people's houses. Or if they're all in my soul, they're just my houses, and I'm keeping myself out. I'm gonna get a headache thinking about that. Okay, and in here. One of these times there's gonna be something unpleasant hiding behind one of these screens. But we'll handle that when we come across it, won't we? Okay, that way it's blocked. Looks like a way through here. I know it's blocked, but there might be goodies just hanging about. No, no, no. What about over here? There we are. That's something. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna find that piece and just stick it in. Because that's what we do. Just shove things in other things. Or am I wrong about that? Nope. Oh. Oh, there's a key that I need. I'll have to run back there and open her up. What? Yeah, let's just dump this stuff off the shrine again. That. Maybe I should hold on to this faith until I find my next Ema. Alright, down here. For some reason I thought that there was another walkway over there, but it's saying no. Okay. Actually, I wonder if that locale where we found the Mask of the Arm was actually opened in my first playthrough. I can't quite remember. And the doll. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Unfortunately, I'm not really getting a choice in this matter. Okay. What? What? Okay. I need something. I thought it was here, but all I'm getting is that cryptic message. The hell? Is there nothing worthwhile in the storage room? Doesn't seem right. Oh, now that's opened. Okay, get the knife out just in case. Because we meet every situation with a good stabbing. Ooh. Look at that, all the women's faces have been blotted out, and that one's missing a head. And kind of looks like me. That's not good. What? Don't trust him. I know not to trust him. He's a creepy son of a bitch, but the game won't allow me to do anything but. Oh, I hear them. But, as I said last time, in this world, fight them isn't worth it just because they can't truly die. So it's best just to ignore them as much as I can. Okay, put that in. Hi. Okay, just squeeze in. Just ignore her. And in I go. This bitch. And from this point, I am without... Okay. Thank you for the follow, Ivory Honey. I'm glad to have you here as part of the hotel, and I truly hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Now to show them I mean business. Back. And slap. Ow! Okay. The angle she slashes at is a little bit hard to get a good beating in. And why are you so much stronger here than you are in the other place? There we are. No, it's not dead, because I see the little ghost appendages. Okay. I don't have a light to guide my way anymore.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。
Holding on for a little bit? No, we're not letting this thing go, ever. We have a decent tool that doesn't break. I'm never letting this out of my hands. Okay, nothing else. Not sure what the next EMA is. We'll have to find it. Give me that.
やっと着いた。
Yeah. It's not gonna let me in there just yet. I need to find the ball. Because, yeah, apparently the entire world runs around balls. Okay. You again. But I don't really feel inclined to fight you if I can't put you out of my misery permanently. It's just a waste of good healing items. Also, it seems to give me a achievement if I can make it through without taking any damage. That. Besides, if I can just stay ahead of you, you're not much of a threat. Ow! Oh, instant karma. Why do I always have to be hit just as I make a comment? It makes an ass out of me. Okay, from there, squeeze through. You missed. And I don't think your contorted ass can actually fit through there.
ショコこんなところに
Yeah. Maybe it makes me a nerd, but I could live in here. That's made notes. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Well, sadly, mercy is in fairly limited quantity today. We're going to have to do without. Gotta check everywhere. Because last time I didn't find nearly enough emas to balance out my issues. Though, the idea of having a library like this in my own house, it makes me smile. Family Physician's Log, February 8th. Patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, conjunctive impairment, not even going to try to pronounce that one, involuntary movements. In addition to those, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's face remains stuck in an expression of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed in a menacing glare. Interesting. You just say it's almost like bestial, maybe like a fox. It seems like people of that bloodline take on rather fox-like characteristics.
サクコなの
Okay, she's dead. You need to just, like, let it go.
どこ
If you're in a Silent Hill situation and you hear the voices of the dead, do not approach. Nothing good's going to happen. Or, you know, more readily, get the fuck out of there. It's the only correct answer in such situations. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, one second, I need some more water. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempted to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Zhongxi to perform incantation written in the Enmi Joko. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempo Hojo era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmi Yodo, where the effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Okay. If I smell sandalwood from here on out, I'm going to be mildly concerned. But who would have the gall to place a spell on a demon? No. I thought so. The moment I turned the corner, I knew someone was going to be there. Its patterns are becoming obvious to me. Okay. And where's the way? Right there. Look at that. Where else? I'm blocked. Okay, I don't think I even pressed the right button. And how did it attack me in that situation? Just lay there for I need to think. Okay, that's not the way. I need to go back. Oh look, you follow me too. How about you stay back there? You can enjoy the view while I run. Okay, not there, not there. I imagine for some people the sound of the footsteps behind them is unsettling. For me, it just becomes annoying. And true, you missed. How's it feel? You can't get through? Aww. Is someone upset? Yes, I'm going to mock them. It is a particular joy for me. This get offered up to the shrine. Okay. Seriously, what is the max strength, sandy, all those good things that anyone can have in this game? I wonder.
サクコ
It is not Sakuko. It does not sound like Sakuko. Why are you under this delusion? Okay.
サクコ
No Sakuko, just balls. As I said, in this game, balls make the world go round. Or, it is ball-shaped. And here we are. And now they're invisible. Great. Oh, this thing. This thing just screams a lot and is annoying. Okay, the screaming is not going to help this situation. Stop. Hey, behave. Behave. Or, you know, do what you want. I'm just going to get out of here.
普通が
Yeah,
逃げなき
and
ゃ
that's what we're gonna do. We get the fuck out of here. Okay, that's it. I see, the way has changed.
早くひなたでっかいよ
Yeah.
咲子ここ
I know, promised that we'd always be together, but,
ダメ
I think things have changed. Okay, let's go. My Sandy's limiting. I need to get the hell out of here.
私を一人ぼっちにして
You die. You want me to stick around your books? Because that's just not gonna happen.
ごめんね
Okay. Run through.
一人は嫌だよ
And
寂しいよ
it is lonely, but you're gonna have to manage. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with the loneliness in our own way. Okay. Here, take the ball. Yeah, good dog. Let me inside. This time, hopefully I can close the doors in time. See, I'm learning. I didn't, like, shut them all the way open just so I could close them behind myself. Now, open up. Okay. Another door to a closed room. This is definitely a boss fight. So, just grab what we can. That. Over here. Do this. Advantage. And that's all. Maybe I should draw one to see if I get something decent. Versus health cent. Oh, hello. I think this is the best one I could get, honestly. Okay. Let's put that quickly. Yes. Okay. We definitely need to grease these slots for more to be equipped. Oh, look, it is apparently Sakugo. This isn't going to lead to a sad fight, is it? Go. Just poke her with the stick. Just a little poke. That's what you do with corpses, right? Poke her with a stick. I think Sakugo has had better days.
ひな子
Yeah. She's definitely had a lot better time. Let's back away. Also, why does she have the fun tool? I want that. Aw. Someone tore out her heart. Seem to be trying to save me from life, and okay. The like lights imagery behind her head. That's Japanese god, isn't it?
何なの
Back up. And there we are. I'm going for it. I didn't have to. I just hurt you. I dodge when you can do damage. And okay. Definitely glad that I've created my stamina because she made a bit irritating. Okay, go again. Oh, this one. There you go. No, you're not pulling that shit. I know what happens if you are allowed to do it. Sound like she's over there. Okay, come on. Another time. Not gonna happen. Okay, let me just grab this before I beat her again. Oh, she's learning. She's staying quiet so I don't see her. Yeah. Sorry, I can't. The game is, quite literally making me kill her. Oh, see, dodged. Not that hard. I feel a little bit bad for Samuro. Because, yeah, she might be using Himiko a little bit. She's terrified of being alone. The dark scares her. And something we do here later is just too cruel. It might be. Just bandage up. Okay. Now. Okay. See? I told me to dodge, and that's what I did. And there. Is that enough to... No! Alright, now get in. Okay, you got a thing here. You might want to do that. Yeah, I hear you there. What is the god? I know that I've heard of her before, but she's like a sun god. My Japanese folklore is a little bit segmented. I remember there was this like female sun god who, in a fit, locked herself away in a cave, and the others had to trick her out by pouring up a party until she peeked her head out and pulled her back into the world. If you could do that, why not from the beginning? I'm not entirely sure you're not an evil spirit, so it's yeah, might not be a good idea. Also, yellow eyes just instinctively tell me not to trust you. Yeah, I remember how that goes. It's not great. I'm tempted to play the Silent Hill game that I enjoy. Though it is not a fan favorite, I can say that much. A lot of people actually list it as one of the worst Silent Hill games, but I like it. The one I'm referring to is a game called Silent Hill Homecoming. I actually liked it. I loved the story between the brothers and dealing with the guilt of what a person has done, even if it was an accident. So I definitely want to try that one of these days. Yeah. And this is not water I should be trusting. After she drinks this, she seems to be under a trance for the rest of... Well, I say the rest, but anytime she's in this world, she just kind of like walks through it like she has no ability to think for herself. Not to say that I want to put anyone in
さあ君も
はい。
Yeah. We're going to see what's truly going on here. And that does not look like water to me. Yeah, we want to stay away from that stuff.
いや、
大丈夫ただの水だよ
No, it is not. You are a fucking liar. And I'm going to smack you into the next world. I really hope that in one of these endings I get to fight him. Because I really, really don't like him. And I very desperately want to express that dislike viscerally. And there it is. Yeah, I know, don't trust him. But I'm not allowed to do anything but. Like, how do the developers rationalize the fact that this doll is continually saying, don't trust this guy, do not believe him? Well, and there is what's to come. The future is rather bleak from what we've seen. Yep. And there goes the armor. Okay. I'm literally seeing the future. Can I avoid it this time? Because, you know, what are all these tidbits of what's to come if I can't change them?
ドジだね。
Or am I stuck into a time loop where if you change the smallest thing, it's going to bring everything to ruin?
腕どうした
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだ
Also, as is last
痛むところは
time,
ないか
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかっ
but
た。
seriously, where did her sleeve go? She just fell down the stairs.
どうした
Bitch pushed me down the stairs. Yeah, you should know what's wrong.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし
I wouldn't be leaving him that. She'd be in the metal pipe
私をちゃ
upside
んと
the
守
head.
ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強く
Oh,
ないんだから。
come on.
俺から離れるな
How pathetic can one person be? It's
目
getting
指す
to
は
be a
俺
bit
の家
much.
だ裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう俺が先頭行く相棒はしんがりを
わかった。
私
Definitely
は
take
シ
them
ュン
back.
タの後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Okay. With what you pulled, the middle's not going to be safe because I'm going to be behind you with this metal pipe.
しんがりは引き受けた。
As I say, tit for tat. Though, no, I'm not going to say that. That might be a bit too crass for me. But I'm going to steal all the shit that I can from your yard. That and that. No. Oh, I want to steal more from her. She's a bitch. She's a mega bitch. Let me just steal everything I can. Okay, we need to go to Shu's place, right? Which is all the way over here. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get over there. That, and I'm going to be as harsh as I can to Rinko. Though, what is in store for her is probably going to be the worst thing possible. given her own personality. Get like that. Dump this off. I wonder if I should be searching areas I've searched before, now that a new chapter has been started, because I don't want to be missing out.
あのでかいやつ
More red capsules, but it's...
どこ行った
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. So... Oh, there's Shu.
ひなここっちだ
You just go.
大丈
Just
夫
go.
か
I don't want to
相
see
棒
you. Get.
化け物につけられてないか
問題
If
な
you're
い
hanging from a
シュ
cliff,
ウ
I'm
君
going
って
to
い
be
つまでひなこのこと
very
相棒って
ruthlessly
呼ぶ
kicking you
の
off.
相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ 俺は相棒を女扱いしてない
And yet you're, you know,
そうだ
enamored
ね
with her so much that you're going to,
立ち話
you
は終わ
know,
りだ
buy her from her
行
father.
くぞ
Yeah, just enough to cover his debts. This is a very, very twisted story. Though probably not as twisted as James and his wife. Kind of like set the entire paradigm for how Silent Hill games go. Okay. Can't quite remember where I need to go to get to Shu's place. Which is unfortunate because it is kind of paramount that I end up there. Okay. Can't go down there now, but maybe... yeah. There they are.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっ
That's
た
what
だろ
happens
うが
when you progress the
ひ
story.
なこって
More things to
シュウ
fight.
君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だ
You
よね。
You need to stop.
昔の癖が今も抜
Your
けないから
fake friend bullshit is,
俺たちは
Grating on the
幼い頃からの付き合いだから
it's
な
not even like a real friendship. It's very catty.
だから男女の関係にはならなかった
Am I
って
mistaken?
わけ。
Do women have these like catty friendships that seem more like enemies than anything else? I don't know. And there they go again. That way. That's still blocked. Is it just me, or is this like a very, very small cast of characters? I feel like other Silent Hill games have had more. Yes, I hear you back there. But, hey, mine. I don't care if you try to stab me, it's not gonna happen. Oh. Not that way. Yeah. My ADHD brain does not remember this shit very
こ
well.
っちだ
Do we have to stop every couple seconds? Just fucking run. There's nothing good that's happening here, and we need to get the hell out. So is that Sakuko coming back to life? Coming out of her store where I laid her body. Oh, hello. Big one's here. It's so red and pustulous, I feel the urge to pop it.
何あれ
やだ、気持ち悪い。
It could be, but
まさかあの気持ち悪いので
I'm sure we can do something about
猫
that.
抜きなのか
化け物が多すぎる
There are
しよ
now.
う街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる
私たちの千鶴や。どうしてこんな。
Cause you guys have a fucked up relationship, and someone else going to make sure you
そ
deal
こ
with
から山道を登ろう
it one way
だいぶ遠
or
回りにな
another.
るが街は避けられる
Can we though? Can we truly?
行こ
Yeah. Also, I want to quickly check the map because I have a key for her place. I can't quite get there right now, but I wonder if I can later. Just open up the box. Also, why is it in Silent Hill games there's never like a crouching feature? You're going to be spotted eventually and pursued relentlessly. I see you there. No. You're not gonna have me stop. You're not gonna grab me. No. Oh, that looks like the way. Okay. Keep running forward. I think this is the correct way from last time I played. Got knocked over by something gargantuan. But the thing is still on my ass. And down here. Okay, I can hear you gagging on something. I know you're close. No, I'm not going to judge you on what you do in your personal time. That's a you thing. I am going to try and avoid you like the plague, though. Nope. That. Something else? No. But I can hopefully leave you here. You guys have fun gardening. Play with it when it pops up. Yeah. And this is dead end, but I'm not. Okay. Only so many things to grab at one time. I'm always running towards dead end. And you're going to be a tougher one to fight just because you're covered in flowers. And for some weird ass reason, that means that you're more powerful than the regular variety. All these ones, you don't even have to bother fighting. You just... Hey, I decide when it's time. The Great Space Invasion. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Hey, I'm trying to... Ow! Hey! Rude much. On the run. And...
今何かが飛んでったぞ
Okay. Did you guys just abandon me? Seriously, what the hell is with these sorts of friends? I don't think they deserve the title. You should cherish your friends more than this. Okay. I can hear you, so you're not going to surprise me. Although I wonder about the scarfing. What are you scarfing there?
二人はどこに
Okay, more pills that I'm not going to take, and no. No, that's not it. Okay, so where are you?
ひなこ、こっち
There you are. Okay. Did Rinko just bash her way through there? I did not think she had the strength for that. And here. No, no, no. Oh, it's a doggy. I understand why she'd use one like this, given her circumstances, but I feel a little bit indignant about it. Feels like a commented on my own person. Even though I know it isn't. And there it is. I knew it was going to be combination with my limited inventory space. Here. Doors closed. Saving from that for the moment. But only for the moment. Oh well, I'm going to play in someone's house and just steal all their shit. It has. That's fine, right? Not gonna have too many concerns. Step back rolls. This calls for a real showman. A hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Okay. Why is that? Sure. Sakuko, who is dead and yet not dead at the same time. Oh, I hear you. And you missed. Here. I think you deserve that. Put another one. Right in the gooch. The gooch shot is definitely going to leave some death. And dead. I think. Yep, okay. I need to double check. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they become immortal until much later. Kitchen knife. Oh, yeah. Yes, and what better weapon to fight back with than a knife? Because, as I say, it's knife to meet you. Ah, the puns. Puns will never end. Nope. You go through that way. Let's just slip through this house. Oh. I said slip through. I didn't mean get fucking juiced on. Okay. Try to avoid that. Walk carefully around your excretions. And avoid them. See? Easy. Because they have no prolonged how to... Oh. I hear a dog. Where's the dog? Okay. See, Rinko is a nickel asshole. And quite possibly Yandere, seeing that you tried to kill me. I don't understand because there are times where she refers to Hinako as being dead, and quite clearly not. Oh wait, brooch. Forgot about the brooch. Alright. A little conversation's over. Time to catch back up. No can't go in there. Because they're just waiting inside, and I don't feel like dealing with them today. That's to save your items for when they're truly needed. Oh, hi. Good night. And another? Oop. That's always. Oh, wait, there's someone behind me, isn't there? Yeah, I thought so, as soon as I heard the noise. And there. Wait, why are you still up? There we go. See? All things come to me. Yes! Yes, I've been waiting for you. Okay. Got the Eva, now I need to find a place where I can use it. Well, we'll get away from them. So, kind of the same thing, if not stuff in there. I think it's telling me I need to use more items, even though I desperately don't want to. I'm gonna hang on to everything that I can get. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to finally upgrade that. The question is, what one do I equip now? Get that one, and okay, that seems like a good one. Now, where is Shu and Minko? Come on, guys. I'm not upset that you keep abandoning me. No, that's a lie. I'm very upset. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoko, one of the Japan's most ancient history books, the Yamato no Orichio, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity, the Susanoo no Mikoto, brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once the Yamato no Oricho had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off its 8 heads. And according to the oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamato no Oricho's head flew from far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokunu. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. I'm not sure if that's the case. Higanokone is known now as Ibisugo Oka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water system in the past. It's highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the locals record states that Yamato no Oricho head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shinshoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsifies a connection using famous literature to solidify their claim. Well, that was uncalled for. Ooh. Another ammo right away? Maybe I shouldn't have wasted so much faith.
嘘ついてるよね。
Wait,
知
what?
らねえよ
How am I lying?
騙せてると思
Or have
う
you?
ひなこを。
ひなこ遅かったな心配してさ
Okay. Rinko's going to taste the back of my hand one of these times.
相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。 ありがとう。
She doesn't seem too pleased by that. Okay. Now I need to collect as much as I can get for later interactions with this deadly bastard. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. So, where to now? I can hear you. Where are you? You down there? I'm not going to allow you to jump out and grab me yet again. I will have to very adamantly resist. Okay, that's a dead end. There might be some... Yeah, that is no longer a dead end. But am I missing something if I go that way? I feel like I will miss something, but nothing tells me that... Okay, fuck it. I've got the time, why not go back and take a look? It might just be more monsters, or it might be something fun. Or it might be nothing at all. Oh, damn this thing. Yeah, not a damn thing. Just the other side of this. I suppose I should have guessed about the era this game takes place in, because I don't remember ever... Oh, no. No. I'm forgetting. Sometimes having a long life, you know, comes with blind spots where things you knew get forgotten. And given my extended existence, I know quite a bit. I've forgotten more. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by research for investigating the folklore. There were a number of damaged Iso statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jisu statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for stealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Well, I've gotten one going. I missed another one. So I have to be extra careful. But I hear something. Something putrescent, I believe. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Oh, there you are. Are you just going to stick your juices all over the place again? Oh, fucking dog. Like, bad dog. See? Very, very bad dog. Lieutenant told you were allowed to jump up. I'm gonna get the shock collar. Or maybe just beat with this stick. Oh, come on. Don't fucking pin me against me. Okay. You need a rest? Too bad. Actually, maybe I'll make the rest turn. I hear you. It's not going to save me. Nope. Oh, go down, you son of a bitch. Okay, give me that. See, this is what I mean. Fucking licking. Who told you what I would do? Fucking consent, you son of a bitch. Some people never understand consent is actually viable. No. Creepy fucker. Though, given her interactions with men, it kind of makes sense why she views them as such. Hello, Lilith. How are you doing? I'm just having, you know, a fun time eviscerating Hinako's depictions of her male counterparts. She seems to think that men are dogs who will spew their liquid pets in all instances and trap them or harm them. It's a very bleak view on the sexes. Well, mainly it's when I stop paying attention because I go off in my head. See, I have to avoid this because his ejections, as I'm referring to them, can trap me and make things a bit difficult. Oh. Stop! Just spraying everywhere. It is disgusting. Seriously, though. If any guy is behaving like this, I think a stabbing is called for, don't you? I am a wholehearted believer in consent, and these guys seem to ignore that concept entirely. How much do you know about what's going on in the Silent Hill game, Lilith? And am I talking to the true Lilith, the original wife of Adam? No, this is why they get stabbed. If you ignore consent, I think a stabbing is called for. Alright. What's back here? Treasure? Ooh, candy. I think so as well. And if they are especially unpleasant, the stabbing will become more graphic. Okay, I can have 2 EMA slates, but I don't have enough faith to use them. It's really too bad. Also, I was expecting someone else to show up by now. Really? Is there no one here who wants to, you know, ruin my day by trying to stab me? I was hoping to have a fun time countering their opinion. Oh. Okay, another Jesus statue. Okay, where is the item I need? Okay, and that looks... Gatas. Okay, Gatas by a mountainside with a flag? I think we can find that fairly easily. Oh, it's kind of looks similar. Well, I think the... Isn't it on the other side? More pills. Okay. There they are. Wait, I hear someone behind me. I knew it. Hey! No. I was out of... Don't even try that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about the depiction of the women either. I know this is all, you know, mental images from Hanako's subconscious. But viewing married women as nothing but dolls on strings, that doesn't seem right to me. It seems rather more twisted than I would otherwise view a marriage. Okay. I've seen this before, but I can click on it and nothing happens. If it's clickable, shouldn't something pop up? Or maybe no. Either way. I still must find these gatas so I can appease the Jisu. Hello, Yuki.
やめてくれ
How are you doing today?
そんな話今はしたくない
やめないよ。
I
シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るのはやめない
despise these two.
だ
If
から
anyone doesn't
や
know,
めてくれ
on the right here is Rinko,
俺は
on the
な
left
ら
is
言ってあ
Shu.
げる。ひな子はね、
Rinko is a yandere
死んだん
who
だよ。
views
ひな
interacting
子は
with
向こうの世界で楽しくやっ
her
ているんだ
friends
から。
as, you know, taking care of pets. And Shu is someone
Aibo.
creepy enough that he's actually willing to pay off her
Osokatta.
father's debts
さあ
to
行こうぜ
force Hinako into being his bride. Thank you. I'm glad to know that you enjoy my voice. It's a definite confidence booster, and actually, you know, convinces me to continue to do this. Oh, here we are. The Gata I need to take back to the Jizu. But I do think you're right, Lilith. It is... Oh, I can't say anything otherwise. The power dynamics between the two genders back in those days was more than a little bit twisted. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to be some moralist or white knight or anything like that, but if there's not a adequate back and forth between one person and another, it's just, it feels wrong. Yeah, there we go. Another Jizu appeased. That is my second one. I missed the first one, but I think I'll be able to get to it before the ending so I can retrieve the sword. And I know that I need the sword for at least 2 of the endings. I have completed this game once before and got the really depressing ending where Hinako's life kind of just implodes because of what her father has done. So I'd like to find a slightly better ending for her. I'm also going to try and get the UFO ending, just because the Silent Hill UFO endings always please me.
昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはず
Okay, I need to ask my female viewers. You guys really have friends that are like this catty with each other? This like, you know, it almost seems like they're villains. Because I've read what Rinko thinks of Hinako, and it's not pleasant. Also, if you're going to go in quick. Surprise whatever's in there. You have done literally nothing. Shu has a weapon. You've been walking between me and him. Why are you so exhausted? See her immediate reaction to this. Am I just... She does? But when you're in the other realm and you're going through her room, she actually talks about Hinako and Tsukuko as her pets that she's taking care of, and it makes her feel good taking care of her pets. She has like a twisted mentality when it comes to relationships. Also, blaming Hinako for marrying Shu when that is pretty much the last thing she wants to do. It is such a weird view of the world. I am convinced Hinako would be happy to allow Rinko to be Shu's bride. She has kind of the worst opinion when it comes to marriage. Chrysanthemums grow by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. You know that the vice principal, Atsu, has been a green thumb? Was it chrysanthemums? Stumbled over that word for some reason. Took the top prize in the category for the floriculture fair held by the prefecture council. If you haven't already taken the opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterpiece full of ruined flowers displayed on the school grounds. Sometimes I feel like the game did not have many English speakers involved in writing because the way that they phrase things just comes off as a little bit strange. I could be wrong, but some of it doesn't flow well. Yes, I see you there. Your supposed creepy doll state does nothing for me. This is going to be a little bit easier because there's a section where we have to open up locks. I think I remember the ones, so I need to. When Mr. Yanada was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he tended to the fox's wounds and shared his food with it and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yonoto, the fox then told him. Next page is torn and on the ground. If it's on the ground, why can't I pick it up and read it? Okay, I can't get anything here. The map, though. The map is going to help me. And what's this? The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He looked for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with the pile of paperwork I have. Being inconsiderate seems to be a staple of the people in this universe. Okay. Double check. I think there are some items I can collect here. I desperately want to collect them because I have the 2 items I need to upgrade my skills without having the faith to back it up. To all students, the game known as the Fox Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in the recent fad is forbidden, and students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Well, if you're looking for someone to do the punishing, I am all for that because punishment is kind of my raison d'etre. Okay, I wonder if I could just skip parts of this because I believe I remember how to open some of these. Okay. Yeah, he... There it is. Yeah. But that one, it was just his name. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Yeah. Okay, I can't open that yet. Also, seriously, I know it's in one of these lockers, and I really have to wonder, like, what is wrong with some people? Just trashing someone's locker to, you know, as a game? That's really not called for. Okay. I don't remember seeing this photo before, but is that like two dead people with the gates over top of them? Some of these kids have rather colorful imaginations. Get off outside. I'm going to do my best to avoid combat because there is an entity down here that's just going to waste any of the wonderful items I collected. Yep, I know you're. Okay. I wonder if the key is in the same place it was last time, or if the game changes it up. Yeah. Ooh. You know, maybe I'm just a big softy, but I kind of wish that we had a coop when I was in school. Something nice to take care of. Now, big guy's over here somewhere. Not there, not there. Last time, the key was over here. Kind of where the earth gathered, but not quite. Should be right here, I believe. There you are. That's what I need. And there you are. Yeah, you have fun over there. I'm not gonna play. Oh, nope, get over there. These guys are gonna start to come to life and chase me. Well, I just try and grab all the goodies that I can get. Oop. Okay, it's been a minute. Yeah, I know. Goodbye. You failed. Your entire existence has become a failure because you missed someone at that. Have fun. Is she in there? She's not. Grab this. Crap, I have too many. Okay, since I can't grab it anymore, I guess I should just book it. The only thing out here worth grabbing is the key and anything I can use as... No. Almost. We tried. We failed. Now for you to move on. Nope. That's a front door. Can't get in there. I can just... Ow! Hey! That was uncalled for. And back inside. And just wrap things up and do this. That'd be very, very... Hey. No. You hear me? None of that. None. I don't have to, you know, listen to any of your little giggles. Well, it might be interesting for you to watch me then, because I always kind of just laugh at these things. I have a way of thinking about it that makes me just smirk. Wait. Can I just... You know, you can just stay there.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
Now, what are the chances? Ow! Hey! Rude. There we are. I do the stabbing. You not do the stabbing. And there. Aww. Was that all you had? Okay, which one is Sugar's? Because I know Sugar's off the top of my head. Oh, I see.
Aw, thank you for the follow. I really hope you enjoy your stay.
And thank you for the follow, Lilith. It's much appreciated. I really need to find a, sorry, ADHD brain just blanked entirely for a second there. But what I need is a shrine because I'm carrying way too many things and I don't want to just, like, waste all my healing items. Oh, someone does not like the piano. Okay. Which one is the room again? Okay, nope. Is it this one? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I need a key, I need a key. Enough about the key. Hello? What are you? What am I gonna do? I just have this plethora of healing items. And I can't sell them. And using them seems like such a waste. And I'm trapped in here. Excellent.
何？
Okay. This is my desk, if I remember it. Yeah. She's got the bird keychain, and this is Rinko. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember the day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it feels like we were delinquents since we were supposed to go to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the others people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit of the cake, the taste still lingering in my mouth while it was just like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? She is well and truly infatuated with this guy. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to feel the same way. Okay, flip that. Oh, oh.
なんか違うな。
Wait. Okay, I thought it was... That's a soccer tree. Not even sure what that is. Okay, sweet and tart. Okay. I did this before. So... maybe... There it is. I knew I could get it. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hanoko now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I care. I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. And then we could make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay. If I remember right, I need all the ones that look like journals. Nope, nope. That should be it. There we are. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanoko's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us? Alright, now we need sakura plants. Okay. That is now sakura. No. Okay, which one is not sakura then? Maybe this one? No. Strange. They look like sakuras to my eyes. Maybe not this one? Oh, okay, yeah. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Okay. And a murdered bird. That might be symbolic, saying that I have a keychain of a bird. And I'm going to take a wild guess and say that's probably Shu and Rinko.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね
And Junko,
お姉ちゃん
the sister.
どこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた
I
ならそうそ
I
う
need more details on what happened to Junko, because
もう
I don't
お
think the
友達
marriage
とはお
ended
別れ
well
の
for
時
her.
間よ
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの
You're going to kill who exactly? The friends? That seems a
手そ
bit
れ
more
ができ
calm,
る
don't
か
you
ら
think?
ここへ来たのでしょ
And gone. Now, I can get through that. This door is just because I like to make everything like open. Let's do that door, and then these two here on the end, right? Yes.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Yes, you have, and yet there's still more to come. Annex to the gym. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker where she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. I think that's all that's in this class. Oh, bandages. Oh, what am I going to do with all these healing items? I want to keep hold of them, but it's making progression a little bit difficult. Open up. And what else is in here? Yeah, I can't even... TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants my wish to come true, her locker combination is 377. Yeah, I have seen what is in the locker, what she's instigated. It's rather unkind. I don't approve of such things. Here it is. So, 3, 7, 7. Yeah, look what they've done. They just like throwing crap into her locker as a joke. I don't, enjoy dealing with such people. I think they should be left to rather visceral fates. Okay. Now, yes, I don't think I've gone out the window over here. there, if I remember right, there is a window that I can go through, or a door. There's a door that I can go through over here. I think there might be a shrine in the other version. But as always, just have to check every nook and cranny for any of the goodies. Now, it's just, yes, I was right. Yeah, like, way too many items that I cannot just discard because they're healing items. Doesn't leave me a whole lot of room. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, the first time I came through. Yes! That's the frustrating thing. Like, I started to use all my faith on the Onomaru, however you say those. And now I found 2 of the Enmas to actually upgrade my skills, and I have no faith to actually use. Okay, grab this. And this. And yeah, out of space skin. Crap. Tell me a little bit, have you actually finished the game, or are you still in the process? My first playthrough, I had the hardest time near the end because all my stats were so low. I had no healing items, and all my weapons were broken. It made for a frustrating final confrontation. Okay, I have enough now for... Oh, then I've been spilling too much of the lore, haven't I? I apologize about that. Maybe I should keep mum about certain things, so we can actually... Alright, then I'll keep talking. Yeah. If it's your first playthrough, then you are going to... you're going to see some things. And it does not end well for Hanoko, unfortunately. But this is why we have the New Game Plus playthrough. You can get a better ending. Okay. I at least ask, just telling someone what's going to happen, even though you've been instructed not to, that's a dick move. I don't appreciate such behavior. Seriously. Why would someone do that? Like, I have been in the instance where I wanted to share. Ah! Hey. No. And... okay, time for a big ass... There we are. And another straight to the gooch, because that does more damage than anything else. Yeah. I understand that, you know, desire. I am one with the feelings of desire, but even so, consent, as I always say. Okay, the tippy tap of the feet gets irritating after a while. If I'm out of her line of sight, she needs to stop. Just going to offer these ones up because I'm so massively encumbered. That. The next one, though. Faith, sanity, stamina, or slots. What should I do? See, knowing how aggressive they are with the amount of ema they're going to give you, get a little over analytical about what I should be using my stuff on. Okay, another one of those. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how the crazy formula spells, but I love you too. Oh, I see. Yeah, if I remember right, there is a girl code that we have to decipher to figure out the locks. And the Itsura that I just read translates into I love you. It's very, very sweet. Well, I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Ao. So, that's so cute of him, using his name as good. Cute, maybe, but not very smart. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away, but bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my combination.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Maybe, but it is fun. Let's go. Row line 2, so it'll be this one here, right? So, her code is bus. That's right, they're easy to do. But we haven't gotten the full sequence of the code yet. Yeah, I think it's over here. Or grab it. She does. I don't think she ever understood how enamored Shu was with her. So it's a bit strict. Yeah, that's Wrinkle right there. She's definitely a yandere. Okay, code. Soto got a note from girl. Okay. Where's the full name? Hey, okay. Calm down, you psycho. I swear. I'm not sure I would ever want to be in a relationship who's that, like, enamored with me. That is, that's almost going to stab me to sleep because I'm just, you know, been off today. It's a code for Baka, so, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters, switch numbers and symbols that look like them. Okay. Do I have all of the codes? Wait, can I not get into this room? No. I think the whole partner thing was kind of a mislead. You think he's referring to, you know, their time playing Space Wars. But really, I think it's more to do with his infatuation with her and, you know, forcing her to be his partner. I think I got all the codes. I might be wrong. One, yeah. Where's his bus? I can't remember. I don't. No. I can't remember what the stand-in for you is. Let's take a look here. Bus. Okay. It's for Soto. Okay, 6. There we are. Now we have the key to the cabinet. We can get the hell out of here. You want to guess if Shu and Riko have been patiently waiting for me? Aye. Backstabbing is wrong. It's only right when I do it. And there. Oh, I got a tooth. Let's see if I can go again. One more swing for you. This one's gone, but is this one going to act up? Keep my eyes on her just in case.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。や
You think you're funny?
っと見つけた。
Oh. Okay, now you're just playing games here. Where are you at? Where'd you go? Okay, I guess you didn't want this beating. Oh well. Another time. Alright, let's go back to them. I think she's suffering because of you and your own personal desires.
もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよね。
Okay. We have to... Wait, what? Isn't that the key that I have? Did I not grab it? I thought I did. Strange. I opened up the cabinet, but maybe I have to click again just to grab it? That's weird. Okay, yeah, I had... Come on. Couldn't I have just grabbed it when the animation opened up the box? Now, are they going to be grateful, or are they going to abandon me? What do you
新しい
think?
宇宙戦争を始めようよ。柊君が望むなら相棒の役でも
No.
悪の女幹部の役でも
You know, we don't accept crazy bitch here. Sorry. Try again later.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。
Mm-hmm.
面倒をかけたな。
He doesn't seem especially sorry to
相
me,
棒も休めよ。
but
俺たち
my
先に
view
休
of
むから
Shu might be a little
休
bit
みなよ
tainted.
私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひな子、
Mm-hmm.
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみひな子。
Yeah, there, leave me. No.
でもさ柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
Wait, what?
興味ねえよ。
Wait, what sort of thing is he talking? Someone's getting up to hanky panky over there. I don't really know what she's implying. Though I could use my imagination. But I already know what the answer would be because my imagination is
魂を奪
filthy.
われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、
Uh-huh.
古き君の命を奪おう。
And immediately have to put your mask on. Because we definitely can't see your face, right? This guy I trust even less than I trust Shu. I kind of feel bad for Hanoko because she has no one in this situation that she can really rely on for help. Everyone has their own... What? That hasn't happened yet. That happens later. What? Why am I already like this?
まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろ
Okay, I guess the game is saying you only have to mutilate yourself the
う。
first
よく頑
time,
張ってくれたね。
and subsequent playthroughs, it's alright to just not do that to your body.
さあ、先に進もう。
you haven't reached this part of the game, Hanako actually brutalizes herself in this world. Moves her arm to have this furry appendage attached. Cuts off her face. And brands her own back. It is, you know, about as twisted as you can get. It does make things a little bit easier, because if I have all those abilities, I can just rush through certain sections of the game. And if I have the ability to use her power-up, I can actually kill things in here without having them come back to life. When starting the game from complete file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kuzo. When starting the game from a complete file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies at the same time. Interesting. But what about the other abilities? Okay. You need to fucking pause, because that is a red flag. Okay. Lilith, this is the area we're going to find out a little bit more about Rinko and her bizarre fascination with Shu, and how she really views Hinako and Sakuko. Let's just explore her rooms. Okay, we're gonna go there first. I'm gonna need blue and gray. Okay, so that's already gray. Just need to switch this to blue. Yeah. Also, it's not gonna end well for Rinko here. It's time to purge her rather twisted friendship. Hey, no problem. Just, you know, get that out of your system. I'll help you by breaking your faces. Oh, and fucking, there we are. Just back up, back up. Okay, dead. And I can siphon the souls down just to heal myself. Because in this playthrough, I am the danger. Yeah, it kind of pleases me that I can just deal with them and not be incredibly inconvenienced with every instance with them. Okay, you're gonna be an issue, so I'm just gonna deal with you now. Oh, again. When you get to this point, you won't have the armament, so it's a little bit more annoying. In here, I think this is where... Yeah, this is the store, where we will read a little bit about what's going on in Rinko's head. Rinko, today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here, and why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top? Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting like some pathetic ghost. Alright. Let's turn the lights on. And Dog Boy. There you are. put you down. Because you have no place in my life. And the soul. There we are. Delicious. Okay. What? Oh, there's another one. Is this never ending? Hey, off! No, you don't just jump on top. Bad dog. Very, very bad dog. And I'm gonna siphon this one's soul as well. It might be that they keep respawning, which would be rather unfortunate for me. Okay. Just use these bandages because I have way too many already. Okay. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, all alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hanako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Yummy. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide and they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hanoko, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. There it is. I've been looking for you.
見つけた。
Yeah. As I said, Rinko's opinion of people is massively distorted based on her, yes. More than a little stuff, I would say. I would actually go as far as say she might have a, personality defect. She seems to view other people as lesser than herself.
覚えてる。私たちが初めて会ったの。
Not anymore. We're going to expunge all memories from myself. And you're going to be taking a rather warm bath.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
He helps me because it made you feel superior. Well, how do you feel now? Okay, stand this way.
きなこはいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Really? That's your opinion of the situation. Ah, poor Rinko. Always wanting what she couldn't have. I see you there. Go. Go. Nope. You missed. Ow! Didn't miss that time. Alright. Let's just do this. And another one. And like two more, I think. I'll definitely put an end to that. Okay. Now let's expose how messed up she is in some more detail. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate was smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempted to interpret his words, I can only understand then to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, that there exist rare individuals who possess non-abio blood types. So many have blood that's blessed by the stars and simply means that I was born with a rare blood mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as common as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as candidates for the registrous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. She's twisted, but she's not entirely wrong. Causing force increase. It's a good one. There is very, very rare blood types. I was actually reading about it not too long ago. One is called the golden blood. It is a non-RHA type blood and can pretty much be given to any other blood type. It is rare to the point there are maybe 40 people in the world who have this blood type. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins warbler birds' song in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain spring village. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the sweet smell of plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever waits on your mind. I'm eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... And then it ends. Okay. That is way, way too many dots. Maybe I'm crass, but I think all things in moderation. There's such a thing as too much. Okay. So I need it to be gray and green. Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm got no faith that's actually gonna happen. So red and green. Right. That'll give me what I want. So this will open up and I can go through and take a right and just sprint all the way to the next room. Or are there new enemies that have just spawned? No. Excellent. Now... Can I actually use healing items if I'm full health? Yeah, I can't. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up behind whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming to shop with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Yeah. That sort of love is not something you ever want. It borders on obsession and is deadly. Now, while we have another letter that will give us true insight on who Rinko really is. think each doll, oh. That is way too many drawings of Shu. I think we're gonna add to the pile. No, that's what I want. Is there anything else here? Oh, hi. I'm just gonna, like, make sure you stay down. Hey! I'm doing something here. Oh. How many are you? Okay, that's one down. And just turn the side. Let's just siphon these souls up. Don't want them to become an issue later. And one more good swing. There we are. Siphon that up. And anything else? Any more tidbits? Doesn't look like it. It's unfortunate. I want to see more of how unstable she is. Let's add another piece to her coming funeral pyre. And a little bit more. What do you mean get it all? You literally said that I was dirt poor. What do I have that you don't have? Oh, don't worry. You'll soon just be displaced out of this world in a very graphic way. Ow! Hey. That was a cheap shot. Oh, I'm so glad that I can actually cause you injury. So many times I was frustrated by the fact that I couldn't actually do anything to them. Okay. Now, just need to switch this to gray. I'll be able to get the last part. Yeah, I think that's everything here. Good. So we need to loop around this cage and get to the other side. I was kind of expecting it to open up some new areas for enemies to come out, but not as such so far. Oh, there you are. I was starting to wonder. And a little bit more. How do I hear something else? Hello? Maybe not. Maybe we'll just see what it is. There. Okay, let's open this up and get the last disc that will get the final nail in her coffin. But you're still wearing your school uniform. It hasn't been that long. Can you just, like, discard some stuff? That would actually help. There we are. All gone. I kind of miss school sometimes. It was good times for me. But not enough to relive those days. Oh, I was wondering who was behind me. Now... Yep, that's the last one. Where are you? I know someone's here. Oh, hi. Wait, how many are you? Okay. Just gonna gang up on me. Oh. I think it's time that I finally use my abilities. Now it's time for the big ground pound, and for absolute destruction. And see, something like this, that's fuck all you can do to mine. That's all I can do. There. Why are you doing that? See, I knew there was something there. Just gotta keep smashing their faces until they give up on life. Ow! That was my ass. Also, stop with the screaming. And there we are. Delicious souls. Okay, what is in this book over here? In continuation from last semester, I'm to be the class president once again. I can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all those lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, and basking in my own superiority. While I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the things, how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I am born to be class president. Rinko. Yeah. She has the largest superiority complex I've seen in games in a very, very long time. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinoko in the eyes. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it, but I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Psychotic. Maybe just a little. Uh-huh. I think I've heard just about everything I'm going to from you. Goodbye, Rinko. You will not be missed. I think I'm supposed to feel bad about what's happening to her, but I really, really don't.
考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。
Yeah, that's not
聞
gonna
こえて
happen.
るんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
Goodbye. Burn in the worst way possible, please. Even with all this happening, I still have no sympathy for her at all. That might make me callous, but she's just kind of the worst. Wait, did it come back up? No. Nope. Nope, she's gone. Not even a trace of her left. I was saying that this is just in my mind, or some weird spiritual place. I'm not really sure of the details of that one. I'm still have to deal with the real version of her. Alright. Let's just slap the key in. Alright. Okay. Now, I would continue on, but I have some things I need to do. Not truly unpleasant things, but just my life outside of my wonderful streaming is calling me to, get up and do those things that I must. Unfortunately. So, I'm going to call an end to the stream here. I'm very glad to meet so many new people. It's been a true pleasure coming across you. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I do hope you stick around for the raid. I like to spread the love to my other VTubers. So please hang on to the raid. If you need to move on after that, that's fine, but please hold on that far. And I hope you have a lovely day. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on, what will be, Monday. Alright, as I say, have a good night, have a wonderful day, and goodbye.